What's up, everybody? How we doing? Hope you guys are ready for some baseball. Yeah, holy shit. Hit my desk and everything went. Camera. Woo! We're going all over the place. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Thank you guys for stopping by. It is day 7. It is the final day. We have 30 hours. We have done 30 hours of gaming for Stop Soldier Suicide this week. Thank you, everybody that has stopped by throughout the last week. Everybody that stopped by over the last couple of months. We've almost hit 2K views in the 2 months time frame that I've been back to streaming. So that is immaculate. I just want to say thank you guys for all of the support. I love every single one of you. You guys are all awesome. You're great. You're all great. You're fantastic. All right, moving into the last day, we've got some MLB The Show and a 4-game series. We got 4 games for you today. 4 baseball games, and then I gotta go do music bingo, and then, I don't know, I might be back home, or I've got a buddy that wants to play Magic, so I don't know what tonight is gonna entail. I was thinking about coming back and hopping on Rust to round out a couple more hours for Stop Soldier Suicide, but we will see how the night goes out, or night plays out. But that's right over here. Stop Soldier Suicide. Go to stopsoldiersuicide.org. All their information's over there. It's a nonprofit organization that offers free services because they're trying to reduce the suicide rate amongst soldiers. It's alarmingly high, and they're doing great. They're doing what they can because over here at the Beansworthy Entertainment family, you're not allowed to give up. I know that times get tough and everything, but talk to somebody and everything. Just don't do something that's going to end up hurting a lot. That's going to end up making those that love you, those that know you and love you, miss you. We'd rather listen to your problems than sit at your funeral. But on that note, also be kind and respectful to others. Most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. You're the number one person in this world. No one matters more than you do. Keep on going. Again, I love every single one of you. Let's get over here and let's start playing some baseball. Not to mention, if you need someone to talk to right over there, that you can go. I've got my Snapchat. Beansworthy Entertainment's on there. I need to post a link to my Discord on my actual page online. But we'll see when that happens. We'll see when I can get around to that. Got Paul Blackburn on the mound for the Cubs against Chris Paddock. Let's see if we can get some wins for us today. Okay. Roster. Who am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to send Brandon back down. There we go. Go ahead and save that. Well, what the fuck happened with Stu? I thought that I gave him a day off. Let's go, baby.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Milwaukee Brewers. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Tristan Casas. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
About to get started here, and on the hill, Chris Paddock. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Oscar Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike one. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Sets him down looking. Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but it certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Carpenter makes the grab for the second out. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. Not a lot of pop to work with here, Chris. This offense dead last in homers across the league, so they've got to generate runs in ways that aren't quite as effective in today's game.
And Boog, you have to be smart in the way that you play the game. You can't run into outs on the bases. You have to learn to take your walks when it's being given to you. Otherwise, you're never going to score. And on top of that, because you don't score very much, pitching and the defense has to be good. The defense has to be on their toes to prevent runs, and that can effectively.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Cubs 0, Brewers coming up to hit. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, and starting in this one, Paul Blackburn.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season.
Mirror to an alternate universe where I'm in the middle of the season, and tonight is the Cubs' last game in Milwaukee.
That's going to make him more.
Unfortunately, the Cubs did fall off, and they are not going to make the postseason. The Miami Marlins are going to take the spot.
Richard Franco, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
So it's the Phillies, Diamondbacks, and Marlins that get the wild card.
2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no
yeah,
doubt
let's go
that
Hawkeyes.
the success rate goes
Hell yeah,
up,
Chris.
That's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Kicks and deals.
See, there we go.
Line,
Tell your brother that I actually do fucking reply to and pay attention to chat. It's just.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job of driving that pitch.
Where'd that alarm come from?
You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
J.P. Crawford in the box here.
That's another thing that I didn't do.
A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs
report
it
on
up
the
here.
Hawkeyes football game.
Blackburn, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter,
Hers is Michigan State.
Changeup,
Fuck
and
the
he works in a
Spartans.
four-seamer.
Man, especially as a streamer that I'm streaming sports games, I'm really disappointed that I can't do like a college football
Throw
game
back
today.
in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting third, the second baseman.
Ezekiel Duran up now for the Brewers. And that one is lifted in the air.
That's going to be fair. Oh, Lord, that's going to be runs.
Coming home. 1 runs in. The throw home. And he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Oh, my God. Jesus.
When you pop a ball up there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and
guys,
that's where no one could get to it.
I'm talking about the last game of the season in real life, not on the video game.
Runner in scoring
We still
position, no outs.
Jesus
Terry
Christ.
Carpenter up now for the Brewers. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
What a fucking hit, though,
Runner
into the
third
corner.
here, nobody out.
That was pretty decent. Blackburn just off to a terrible start today.
Next one
Okay.
misses. And the count 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a
There we
ball
go.
lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Sup, guys? Hope everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everyone's
this
having a good
offense is
weekend.
really clicking right now, Chris.
That's a good feeling. In
I
that
need to
dugout
pull
over
that
there.
up on
You
my
feel like when
Gamecast
you
right
walk to
now.
the plate, you're going to get a knock. You're going to drive in a run. You're going to do something productive, even if it's just get a walk to keep the line moving. And that's a great feeling to have. They've got it
Got the
bottled right
Buffaloes playing
Now batting
USC
Tristan
right now, I think.
Casas, third of the National League leaderboard
Yep.
for batting average.
Well, they've been playing. Shit. Holy hell, that's a game. What's the box score on that? Caleb Williams, 28 for 35, 374 yards, 6 touchdowns. Holy shit, Caleb. Shadur, 24 for 37, 273 for 3 touchdowns and a pick. Caleb's also got a pick. 184 rushing on the ground for Colorado, 91 for USC. USC's up 48 to 34, and they just started the 4th quarter.
First offering misses the mark.
Thanks for the likes, guys. And if you're enjoying the content, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button, hit the notification bell so you get notifications when I go live.
It's not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I
Love
say
you guys.
that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach.
In the air out towards right center. Gonzalez tracks it down for the out. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
JT Realmuto in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Caleb Williams with 6 tutties.
Out front, rip foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And a pitch. Got him swinging.
Let's go, baby.
3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move to the 2nd in Milwaukee. It's the Brewers 3 and the Cubs nothing. Second inning set to go. Brandon Drury to the plate.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning.
Oh,
Get that
yes, he's
hot
got the
team
ball.
back in there to swing the bats.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Sam Huff, the next Cub to hit, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
No. Jesus fucking Christ.
How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
And a pitch. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Good eye right there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jeff McNeil stands in. Drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game. Line drive.
Damn, bro.
And that is that. Cubs are down quietly. They trail it here 3-0.
Reposted videos, eh?
Back here in Milwaukee, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Colton Cowser. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And downstairs, Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though. That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And here is Gabriel Arias. He swings and fouls one off. Cowser aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away. Now the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. In there for strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Alright, guys, give me a second.
Let's go, Brewers! Here we go, guys. Come on.
0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out.
First offering, runner goes. Strike in there.
Damn!
Throw to second, out at second.
Don't
That ends
try
the
and
inning.
steal
Trying to
on
get in the scoring
Huff.
position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Welcome back at the plate. Jose Caballero.
The left fielder, Jose
Caballero, the left fielder with good range, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Panama. Swing and a miss. And that is strike
Shit.
one. You're one.
Nope. That's inside.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Carpenter flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Batting in, the center fielder, number 7.
And now Jake Myers.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here's a 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away.
Need to be hitting those. There's no excuse for that.
The shortstop.
Jorge Mateo now.
I need to be getting those in play. Son of a bitch.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to.
Here's the pitch, run around the goal.
Damn, got me with a pitch out.
And that'll end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Brewers 3 and the Cubs nothing. Richard Franco up now for the Brewers.
The designated hitter, Richard
The pitch,
Franco.
a little bit low.
Count 1-0.
There's a strike. That one ripped.
Jesus
That's back.
Christ. Who the fuck is that?
And gone. He leaves the yard to right, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And a foul ball left side. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age. Sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
On to first, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. He's 0 for 1. That one drilled left field. Takes a tumble and hangs on.
Way to hang on to that, Caballero. All right, let's get some offense
Sometimes
going.
he got caught in between. He stumbled a little bit, but kept his concentration. Nice catch to end the inning.
Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Oscar Gonzalez.
The right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
Paddock back to work. Now one missed. The other way. And that's a
Good
base
job,
hit.
Bosco.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, second baseman.
Dominant
Tyro.
performance for him today,
It's
Boog.
runner.
Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. Flied out his first time. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Had to have been early on that. Yeah, very early. Okay.
Paddock moved to first. Gonzalez back in standing. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Hit hard. That gets through. Lead runner around second. Kowser to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Took a gamble, but
Just so
Gotta
sound
take
in his
gambles.
hands.
We down 4 runs.
Front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Christopher Morel getting ready to hit. He popped out his first time.
oh,
In the air, right field. Carpenter in position. And he makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Throw is offline, and he scores.
And we're on the board.
It's
Let's go.
4-1.
Well, he's always
Gotta
capable
run.
of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And now the first baseman, Brandon Drury. 0 for 1 so far.
And
Definitely
this is a big
just
opportunity
missed
for
that
him
one.
to pick up his teammate right here.
this went too far down.
Swing and a miss.
Well.
That's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Some bitch.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Carpenter makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Play it home. He's safe. And it's now a 2-run
At
game.
least I didn't leave those guys on.
Bad right there. You know the
Back-to-back
situation.
sac
You
flies.
need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here's the catcher to hit, Sam Huff. And there's a ball.
1, no strike.
Now fly ball to right center. Kowser on the move. Knocks it down.
Ooh, he dropped it. Let's go.
The batter, number 1.
That's great.
Designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Dang
They
it.
put 2 on the board on 2 base hits, an error, and 1 man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Brewers 4 and the Cubs 2. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. The right-hander back to work. And there's the strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That one fouled off. Righty to the plate. On the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And it's fouled away. High fly ball out towards left
Jesus
field.
Christ!
That one back there and out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 6-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So up next, Colton Cowser worked a walk at his first trip to the plate.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
Probably. Definitely with my
pitch.
squad. Jesus. I don't even
That one blasted
understand
deep
this.
to right. Gonzalez going back some more, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't
Teeing off
enough to really drive it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. That one's in there. Strike one. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The throw.
Glover.
It's there, and that's a great play.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took it perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to.
There we go. Tyro Estrada.
Completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Richard Franco now at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. 2 runs for Milwaukee on the dinger. Now a 6-2 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Teeing off.
So up now for Chicago, Jose Caballero. 0 for 1 with a flyout. The wind and the pitch. Ball one there.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. In the air, right field. Carpenter under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one
Decent
down.
contact, could have been better, but
you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And now Jake Myers. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. That misses the zone. 1-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't get there. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
He was all over.
Needed that, Myers.
Cookie down the
Thank
middle.
God.
Those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Hopefully.
1 out, runner at second. And next for the Cubs, Jorge Mateo.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Popped up. Casas makes the catch. And runner tags for third. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder, Oscar.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now at the plate, Oscar Gonzalez.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to Casas. And that is the third out of the inning.
Need to get
so
inside.
1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Brewers 6 and the Cubs 2.
I don't even know if it would have made a difference. I think I would have just
for
hit it there
Milwaukee,
faster.
J.P. Crawford singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about. Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ezekiel Duran up now for the Brewers. In there, and it's 0-1.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
And here it comes. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air to left, down the line. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's got a double. Mateo with a relay home, and he's out.
The right fielder, number 30, Perry.
So
Can't
man
believe
aboard,
you tried that, Crawford.
Gary Carpenter up now for the Brewers. That misses. Ball 1.
What up? Please give you money. What? Give you
And a
money?
pitch. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
The hell is this guy?
Runner at second here, 1 gone. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tristan Casas up now for the Brewers. Ball 1 low. That one the other way. Base hit. They're waving around Duran. He'll score. It's 7-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. He's already homered here in this one. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
There's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea.
And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Brewers 7 and the Cubs 2. Here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada, 1 for 2.
Tyro Estrada.
The pitch. Strike 1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cowser drifts towards it, drops into the glove, and there's 1 away.
The third baseman, number 5, Christopher.
And up next for Chicago, Christopher Morel. That one not close, and that's ball 1. Slice the other way and foul. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 down, base is empty. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
There we go.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to Casas. That's out number 2.
The catcher, number 55,
Sam Huff, the next Cub to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Got it by him for the K. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Brewers. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brooks Raley. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Raley.
Colton Cowser up now for the Brewers.
The center fielder, Colton.
And the pitch.
Cowser.
Bunting for a hit. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Good eye right there.
What's up, Flame? How we doing?
And now the lefty spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Goes down looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch,
Colorado
just
got
catch
another
him looking
score,
like
but
that,
they
he's
went
gotta
down
feel good out there
48
on
to
the mound. That
41.
was a fun at bat to watch.
Game.
Next for Milwaukee,
6 tutties from
Gabriel
Caleb
Arias.
Williams. That is wild.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's
Hey,
a really
thanks,
good
Flame.
take right
Hopefully
there.
you're having a good
Sliders
day.
Down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Not a great game that I got going on right here,
That
but
clips the corner.
they teed off on Blackburn like no other.
2 strikes.
I think I
To the
gave
right
up more
side,
home runs in this
Drury.
series than I did.
And he takes it
Or
himself for the
I
out.
think that I gave up more home runs in this game than I have in any series in this franchise so far.
Cabrera.
2 outs, base
And
is empty.
after this
And
series,
now
we got one more
Oswaldo
series, and then
Cabrera.
it's the All-Star break. I'm
With this
almost
kind of
halfway
lead,
through
he
this
can swing
season. I've
freely,
played every
try to hit
single
the ball
game.
out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off.
But thanks for hitting that sub button. Congratulations to Flame for joining the
There's a
Beansworthy
strike.
Entertainment family.
Swings and misses.
Strike
Struck
out.
him out.
Come on.
Nobody left for Milwaukee, but they're still on top 7-2.
Oh, that's decent. Yeah. Definitely decent if you're hitting the mid-70s by that point.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Jeff McNeil. Paddock back to work. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Casas, and a quick out, number 1. So up now for Chicago, Jose Caballero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And it's 1-1.
And it really looks like these hitters
PlayStation.
have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they
I do have an Xbox. My buddy's borrowing it right now, though.
Stay there.
The 1-1. Down to the
That
dirt,
was
swing and a
ugly.
miss.
Why did I
I
swing
remember
at that?
watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot
Yeah,
of
we're
guys
over
out
on
in front,
PlayStation
right-handers
now.
pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Honestly, I kind of like...
And a swing
Son
and
of
a
a
miss.
bitch.
And there's 2 down.
Came inside
I
with
can't
that
ever
two-strike
catch up on
fastball
those
nicely
fastballs
and
inside.
Just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't
I don't
get
know
around
why.
on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul
Do
ball.
better.
And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away.
Not that
Did a Nice
time.
job right there.
Myers up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. 2-0. That one drifts inside.
He hasn't fallen
Is he gonna
behind
throw
the count
anything
like
in the
this
zone?
all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-0 down. And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, he gives me the pitch to hit, and I'm late on it.
The right-hander
Whatever,
gives up
walk
the
it.
2-out walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Jorge.
So 2 down.
Oh, speaking of the
Jorge
bullpen,
Mateo,
thank you.
The next Cub to hit.
Bring in a new lefty.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Paddock moved to first, and he's back safely.
I will say with humility, though, that I am not great. I'm just here to have fun.
0-1 down. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. 1 left for the Cubs. They're down 5. It's 7-2.
Oh no, I've learned my lesson this year on stealing with Myers.
New pitcher in the game.
I don't
for the
know what it
Cubs,
is about
Matt
him.
Strom.
I don't know if he doesn't get the jump off correctly.
Avoiding walks so far this
But
season.
Matt.
I've tried multiple times. Motherfucker gets caught stealing all the time. How the hell are you still cold? There we go.
And now the DH, Richard Franco. He's already
It's all right.
in this game. The pitch.
I'm gonna keep
That's
fighting.
in there.
We still got a
That's
couple
strike
more
1.
innings, but this is just game 1 of 4. Not gonna
And
not
that's
let
in
myself
there
get
at
hung
the
up on
knees.
one game because
Quickly
that'll
into
ruin the whole
0-2
entire
count.
series.
Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Third baseman.
And
number
now
3,
J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford.
Fought off foul. 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-2 now. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Kicks and deals. Out to short. Mateo sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now back, second baseman.
So 2 down now, and here is Ezekiel Duran. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. There's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got him.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
New pitcher now, Connor Brogdon.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Number 75, Connor Brogdon.
So the lineup flips over, and now the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
Oscar Gonzalez.
The pitch. Swing and a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch,
baby.
and that's how you do it.
Tyro Estrada, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. On the ground to third, Crawford zips it to first, and Estrada is out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Christopher.
And next for the Cubs,
Morel.
Christopher
Come on, Morel.
Morel. Outfield playing very
RBI
deep, not
RBI
allowing anything
opportunity
over
right
their
here.
heads. Swings through that one. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joely Rodriguez appears
High
to
in
be
the
getting
zone,
loose.
really late
Jabot
on it.
getting cranked up as well. And the 0-1. that one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Foul ball there. The 0-1 and misses inside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Bounce to the left side and foul ball.
Where's the timing on that changeup?
Got him. 3rd out.
I have no excuses. I don't know.
Digging in.
Yeah.
Gary Carpenter.
For the Brewers, the right fielder, Gary
The
Carpenter.
pitch. There's the strike.
Seems like every single time I go to move my PCI more, I'm just burying it. I just gotta lock it in.
The pitch.
Not
Inside
doing
just
too
missed.
well this game.
Ground ball left side. Tosses to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan.
And now
Hall
the
of
first
Fame.
baseman, Tristan Casas. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track. Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches. First pitch swing,
Oh,
went up there with the
I
plate
put
and
it on
he
Hall of Fame, so I have a
there, the
challenge.
plate
I don't
jumped
want to be
all
out
over.
here winning every
Absolutely
game.
smoked that ball.
I want a little bit of a realism effect. That's why I play every single stream.
Runner at
By
first
the-
with 2 away.
Every
Next for the
every
Brewers,
stream is by the
Colton
series,
Cowser.
and if you go
That
on,
just misses.
I've got
And
them
that is
set
ball
up as a
one.
playlist, so you can actually go back and watch the season as it's gone along. It's just purely mental right now.
1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that
Like I
front
said, I just
side
gotta
against
lock
this
it in.
left-handed breaking ball.
Real Muto runs. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
I mean, I don't really have anything sunk into Diamond Dynasty, but since they give you experience and
Will
everything
Smith will
throughout
take over here.
different game
He's got a
modes,
nice
because I
lead
play
to
Road
work
to the
with,
Show and
so he
franchise
should come in
mode.
throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
But yeah, I still gotta it's in the mid 90s for an overall for
Now
Diamond
the Cubs
Dynasty.
catcher, Sam Huff.
I just don't like sinking time and effort, because then all of a sudden you
And a
just
swing
end up
and a miss.
spending money.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that
I know you don't
location,
have
very
to,
difficult
but-
to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. Now 1 gone in the
Got the
ninth.
PCI there, got the timing down, but it was out of the zone.
Designated hitter, Jeff.
Jeff McNeil digs in now.
Yeah, Hall of Fame, and I drafted this team, and this team is built for pitching and defense.
0-1.
0-1's the count.
And they got to Blackburn early in the game, so
And a foul ball.
Because it is true. I'm sorry. I'm just stating
Here comes
facts.
a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Arias. And they're down to their last out. And up next for Chicago.
Whatever. At this point, I just want to get to game 2.
Jose Caballero.
First pitch, not close. And there's the strike.
Oh, this is a 4-game series against the Brewers.
Off the mark.
This is
there.
this is
And
a
the count
franchise.
1-1. Just missed.
I picked the Cubs because I'm a Cubs fan. Unfortunately, they got knocked out of the playoffs, and the Marlins are in now. But
And a 3-1 on the way. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find
PC, I
the
didn't even
stands.
move it all that time. Okay, yep. Oh, when I get done with this series, I also run a DJ business, and I gotta go and DJ at a bar tonight.
3-2. Swing and a ball.
But
popped
since
up.
you've subscribed, I'll give.
Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the
I'll give it a
series
try.
opener here at home.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these guys know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next one, and be ready.
Oh no,
to
I
take
feel
game
weird
2.
doing online
7-2
head-to-head
final here
games
today.
on the show
For Chris
because
Singleton and our entire crew
everybody
here at MLB
is
The Show,
streaming Diamond
thanks for
Dynasty
stopping by.
head-to-head.
I'm John Shambi.
I
Talk
did-
to you soon.
Yeah. This is all just a side gig since I got all the equipment to do it. Look at those horrible stats. Leave. Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, because the 4th of July. There we go. On to game number 2.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 4th of July baseball coming at you.
shit.
It's the
Didn't
Chicago
save.
Cubs
Oh, well.
and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Fourth of July
First
weekend.
pitch moments away, and today's starter, Will Carter.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as
Nice.
evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position.
Who would
to
you say
win
your
ball games.
favorite
We know he's
Diamond
prepared.
Dynasty
We
character
know
is
this
right
guy's a
now?
competitor.
Or player, I
And we'll
mean,
watch how he
character.
works in this one.
Now here is Stuart Fairchild. Swing and a miss. So we're underway on a day made for baseball, the 4th of July. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Nice. Yeah, they did give him a good card.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. That's a strikeout.
Was I late on that?
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle.
Oh yeah,
you don't even have to get a hit at that
point.
point.
Yeah.
You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Tell you what, coming into the season I was indifferent on Cody Bellinger, but how he's performed this year, good Lord. His career just got jump-started again in Chicago.
Close with that one. Now 2-0.
I saw a guy with Miggy the other day. He hit like 5 home runs in one game. I'll watch people that do Diamond Dynasty, but like I said, you don't have to spend money, but eventually you're just like, it just kind of entices you. It's like, hey, these packs though.
And a base hit
right up the middle. Oh yeah, the hell yeah he does.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first with 1 gone. Christopher Morel, the next.
Yeah, over 3,000 hits, 1,500 runs, almost 1,900 RBIs, 500 home runs. Yeah, Miggy's had a career. One of the better first basemen.
And ball 1. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Damn it.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter.
I thought it was going to go up.
Sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Brandon Drury to the plate. And that's in there for
there you
strike
go.
1.
Followed you on Twitch. There you go. Follow for a follow. Sub for a sub.
Foul ball.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Carter checks on first. Estrada back easily. And the 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Fucking Jesus.
Cubs 0. Brewers coming up to hit. You're watching Major League Baseball
it's fine.
Exclusively on the show. Back here at the ballpark, today's starting pitcher, Jesus Luzardo.
A really good outing for him last time.
Got to show love to the fellow content
He's
creators.
Hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
And now it's going to be Richard Franco. The wind and the pitch. Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
First game back since his concussion.
And that's a strike.
Yeah, I admit I lost Luzardo for a couple of games with a concussion that he didn't even get hit.
Here's the 0-2. Fly ball center field. Estrada on his way over. No trouble here.
It was like I got a strikeout, and then it said that dude had a concussion. I'm like,
here's the Brewers
the
lineup
fuck
put together by
happened?
Craig Counsell. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole
Yeah.
hitter, Ezekiel Duran.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance
Welcome
to watch
to
him, whether
franchise
he's hitting
mode.
a game or even taking swings during batting
It's like, what
practice.
did the
Man, this guy's
catcher look-
always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's
He
got so
fell
much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Gabriel
Guess so.
Arias, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1. One down, base is empty.
I mean, when it first
On the
happened to me, I just
ground.
had
And
like
it
the
goes
image of a
just
pitcher like
foul.
slipping when he's like slipping during his follow through with like just
1-2.
taking a nasty tumble, and somehow he lands on his head, just smacks his head off of the grass, and it's just like, oh, we need to take him out.
Looking. 2 away.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball.
But coach,
right
he's
on
got
the
5
corner. It's
strikeouts
kinda
through
bowling.
2
The
innings.
ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Ezekiel Duran in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look
Had
at
a few
called
too
strike.
many the night before.
Out
Fucking
to short.
twist his ankle.
Mateo on the run, throw to first, gets him easily, ends the inning. Brewers go down quietly. We played an inning, no score.
"31 views by the
All set
beginning
for the
of the
start of the
second
inning.
game.
So up now for
Goddamn, I love
Chicago,
you guys.
Jordan Walker.
18, Jordan Walker.
Carter back to work. Line drive.
Let's go.
And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Throws it away.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get back to first. No.
Top 6. The catcher, number 2, Murphy.
Now it's Tom Murphy.
The Reds game was 19-2. Holy, yeah.
Ball 1, no
They're
strikes.
trying their damnedest to get to the wild card. That's what they're doing. Don't matter how many fucking extra runs you put up on somebody. Still just 1 win.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. No score here in the second.
Let's pull that up and fucking see against the Cardinals.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out.
India
of
with a couple
double play here.
RBIs. Encarnacion Strand 3. Martini 3. Holy shit.
Way high there. And a full count now.
Stevenson, De La Cruz, and Marte with 2 RBIs. Benson and Fredo with and Steer with RBIs each.
Caught him looking for the K. Jeff McNeil stands in. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. And now a wide throw to third.
McNeil, why didn't you go to second?
Right there to use the big part of the field.
Now I got a double play ball to worry about.
Stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Oscar Gonzalez, the next Cub to hit. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit
That's
the ball
funny,
on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many
Up by
pitches into the
17 runs
zone.
and you're still
They'll
going to
be
get
pitching
upset
for
with a
double play
bad
in this
call?
spot.
Maybe do that as an incentive or something.
And the 1-0. The other way.
Oh!
Snags it for the second out.
Fuck me.
Jorge Mateo now. And first offering
Shouldn't have
is
moved my
fouled off.
PCI at all.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
True Cubs fashion.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Damn it. Leaving runners on.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
How petty do you gotta be? Fucking.
Bottom of the inning. Now, Kerry Carpenter.
Nah, fuck that call.
And he deals. Here's a high chopper. To first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth. Not short.
Willie Adames stands in. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
To the right side. Oh, 0-2 now. That's hard hit on the line. That one opts against the fence. Around
What's
first,
up with
digging for
these
2,
fucking
and he'll pull in there
goddamn
with a stand-up double.
line drives
Well, he found
that
himself
just
behind
barely
the count
stay
right there,
fair?
but he didn't give in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
1 down. Now batting Tristan Casas. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's a little high.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Steps on first for the out. And now it is JT Realmuto. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlins scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher.
Let's go.
Swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Stuart Fairchild. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And now it's even up.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch is popped up.
Jesus, too
Durant
much.
gets under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
Bounce to the right side. Duran whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting.
And then I don't pull it down enough. Yay!
Christopher Morel.
Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Christopher Morel went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Next offering is down low. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And the batter now, Brandon Drury. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one in the air, right field. No trouble here.
So much
Puts it
for
away
playing
the
very
out.
deep.
And that is that. Cubs leave one.
That
and we
motherfucker
are
got there
still
quick.
scoreless. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's the rookie DH, Colton Cowser. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. And fouled off. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The wide to kick the pitch. Cowser checks his swing, appeal to third.
I agree.
And he held up.
Jesus, this guy just fighting it.
And here it comes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Strike three. Got him looking on the
Holy
changeup.
shit, questionable
That was a
call,
pretty
but
funny
I'll
bat right
take
there,
it.
but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Fuck yeah, he working that count.
The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes. 2 out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Franco stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down.
Strikeout!
1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in Milwaukee, on to the 4th. Now it's going to be Jordan Walker.
Jordan Walker.
The right-hander back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly
was
efficient in this
late.
one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well.
Well, first
up
one
until
I
this
thought
point.
was going to be above the zone. That one I thought that was going to hit the bottom of the zone.
Next offering way upstairs.
I don't think
gonna
he was
go
trying
ahead
to
and
miss
take
by
that
much
pitch.
in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Damn
Swing
it.
and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count.
Stop it!
2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
I agree.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first. And next for the Cubs, Oscar Gonzalez. On the ground at first. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw into third. The tag,
Holy
he's
shit,
out.
McNeil!
So not the best base
God
running
damn!
defense there, but that'll do it for the inning.
Sometimes managers want their players to be aggressive. A little questionable, though, trying to go
That was
first
a hell
to
of a
third
throw.
on that knock. But you got to give credit to the defense. They made a perfect throw to get him at third.
Bottom 4, up now for Milwaukee, Gabriel Arias. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah.
A healthy cut.
Little aggressive.
Pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Right through there, got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. There's the strike.
I wanted that to be on the inside, but okay, we'll go inside with the fastball.
And a
There
swing
we
and a
go.
miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really.
Yeah, I got
goes
7
on the right
strikeouts
That's
too.
A well-thrown pitch. Tough to do
Pitcher's
anything
duel
with that in terms
this
of getting
game.
the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Brewers. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. That's the inning. 3 up,
Except for
3
my
down
pitch
for
count's
Milwaukee.
looking beautiful.
And we're still knotted at 0.
His pitch count, on the other hand, what did we get up to?
And welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Jorge Mateo. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times
not
the ball
expect
comes
that
off
to be
the
a
bat,
slider.
automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Adames, the throw to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Stuart Fairchild. And he swings and misses at
There's
the
the
initial
swing at that
offering.
fucking
And what
slider
makes him
down
even
and
quicker
away.
is the
God
fact
damn
that he's
it.
so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying
Not
to
that
do,
one.
and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Righty delivers. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Duran makes the play. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Tyro.
Now the number 2 hitter, Tyro Estrada. This to third. Oh, nice play. Throw to first. On the money.
What a
Nice
grab.
play.
Not even mad.
And the Cubs are down in order. Still no score.
6 hits and no runs. Okay.
Welcome back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us
Yeah,
started.
just got to
Bottom
execute.
Willie Adames. First offering misses the mark.
Well, these Brewers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas, the next to hit. First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. The lefty ready and a 1-1. Swings through that one. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a tapper. Slings to first. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. JT Realmuto steps in. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And the 0-2.
That's the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone. But
A swing and a miss. That retires the
Fooled
side,
him.
and that'll do it.
I think the key is arm
John
action on the
Shelby?
changeup.
Oh, yeah.
When you can sell it like a fastball.
Gotta
you
love
drop the
Boog.
velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, Christopher Morel.
Christopher Morel.
Carter back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
That
You know,
was
these
a
Cubs, as
lot
this
further
game
down
goes
than I
on,
thought.
have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game.
Hell
and it's led
yeah.
to some frustrating moments. They've
Good
been
job.
fooled
Way to
quite
walk
a
it
bit
off.
today.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2. Righty to the plate. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Casas makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Brandon Drury, the next Cub to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Carpenter under this one. And it's caught for the out.
Just a little bit off.
Right fielder.
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
One ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Out to short, Adames. In plenty of time to first, out number 3. Back here at American Family Field. And now the DH, Colton Cowser. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Nice.
On the ground to short, Mateo. Whips it across. One up, one down.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Cabrera takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And it is 2-1. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee
I don't know.
order. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Richard Franco. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
That one missing inside.
2-0.
In the air, right side of the infield. Drury settles under it. And that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Back here in Milwaukee, now here is Tom Murphy. And the pitch.
Questionable calls there, but we still got out of the inning.
Right there. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Jordan Hicks up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Rodriguez, the lefty, warming up as well. Right-hander kick steals. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Pitch misses outside. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
No, I don't.
And he walked him.
No, I don't.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wait.
Yes, I do. Beansworthy Entertainment.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Will Carter done for the afternoon, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Jordan Hicks.
And we
If
all
you got
know about
Facebook, you can go over to the Facebook page and for the Beansworthy Entertainment page.
Spin rates very high,
And I've got the
breaks a
link to
ton.
my Discord on there.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Go ahead, run on base. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Swings through that one. 0-1.
All right, Jordan Hicks, let's go.
As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. On the ground to third.
That's a
might be
double
two.
play.
Fires to second for one. On to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Now the left fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting.
And up next for Chicago, Jorge Mateo.
Mateo.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Got me way out front.
Right-handed reliever. And that's downstairs and outside. Two outs.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Stuart Fairchild waiting to hit for the Cubs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. At the belt and fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the righty deals. Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. And welcome back. Bottom of the seventh. Here's the third baseman, Gabriel Arias.
Gabriel Arias.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
The next pitch misses, and the
Get through
count
the
is
heart of the
1-1.
lineup. Smooth sailing.
And that drops in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Kicks and fires. Hard hit, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. Next for Milwaukee, Ezekiel Duran. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Next to hit, Kerry Carpenter. And that one missing low. And that's in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. Next for the Brewers, Willie Adames.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down, hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
And it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing and not get beat by that pitch. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Stepping in, Tristan Casas. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
Let's go.
Catch, inning over.
Still no runs. Holy shit.
New pitcher on here, Ian Gibaut.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And now the 0-1. Fly ball to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
The pitch. Pop foul out of play off
God
to the
damn it,
right.
stop going too far down with the PCI.
The pitch. Got him swinging.
Fuck.
But take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Burrell now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And it's fouled away. Oh, 0-2 now. And that one a little bit high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Brewers catcher now, JT Realmuto. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. That one down the line, and foul ball. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series.
I know that I do.
So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
I'm gonna cry.
And first offering
Got
is
lucky on
fouled
that
off.
one. Should not have put that
Kicks and
curveball
deals.
there.
On the ground, right side.
Oh,
and it
come
finds its
on.
way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. The 1-1 is fouled off. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Up next in Milwaukee,
Richard Franco will hit next. Runner on the move. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Out towards right center field. Fairchild turns and moving to his
Switch
left.
over.
High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just one but two runners in scoring position, so they'd love another base hit right here.
The pitch. And 1-2. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Oh, there's a bullpen.
Got him looking for the strikeout. A
Gotcha on the
controversial
corner.
Called strike 3 to end the inning.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Brandon Drury. Jabot back to work. Swing and a bouncer. Arias
Too excited.
tosses across the first. Out leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Walker in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been two
To be
outs
correct.
in the inning, but now they have to
I don't
work
need to
around
start
it and
hitting.
get
I
two
need to
more.
start getting these fucking runners in and stop leaving
Here's
them on
Murphy
base.
now.
Got 7 hits. Nothing to show for it.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
Yes, I think you got Miami and Washington tied for first. Yeah, Reds are there. We're 10.5 behind. Milwaukee's 14.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss.
What
Strike one.
happened
It
there?
might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just
God.
spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. In the air out to center.
139. Nope, get back.
Squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
the third baseman, number 1, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil, the next Cub to hit. Chris, baseball today,
Murphy's
so
got
many
power,
strikeouts,
man.
and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking.
Thought that was
no
going
runs,
above.
No hits and one error, but they
Fucking
leave him
putter.
stranded. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. And we still have no score. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Tanner Scott. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Ezekiel Duran up now for the Brewers.
Hello.
And first offering is fouled off. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Bounce to third. McNeil sends it across to first. One out, bottom of the ninth. At the plate, Kerry Carpenter. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That clips the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be
He's just
up
done.
On the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Willie Adames getting ready to hit. Fly ball down the line.
Get over there, Walker. Let's
Gets there to make the
go.
play. A nice running grab. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him.
We
there.
go to
9
extras.
isn't enough to decide a winner. So we are off to extra innings. And we still have no score. They turn things over to the southpaw, Joely Rodriguez.
Yes, I do.
Making a move at second base. On to pinch run, Jose Caballero. Go ahead run on base. Oscar
He
Gonzalez.
can also stay in at
Now the plate.
third.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And there's the strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on
guess
second is
not.
ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And here it comes.
There we go.
And a base hit into right. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores on the board first. It's 1-0. Well, they didn't waste any
Finally.
time as they knock home the runner from second.
We're on the board, baby.
Team confidence in how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jorge Mateo, the next Cub to hit.
I got one hitter that I need a lefty for.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Oscar with the go-ahead RBI.
And that one is inside.
Hell yeah. Let's go, baby.
The 1-1. Hard
Let's
down
go!
base knock. Gonzalez around third. Safe.
Back-to-back singles, just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Bottom of the lineup doing better than everybody else. That was close.
And now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
He's going.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Real Mutual throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in.
That was close.
He's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
The lefty, the 1-0. Puts a bunt down. Casas. One away in the top half.
Why did you wait until the play was done to go? I sent you to the plate.
Now batting. Second baseman.
This game, man.
Estrada.
Connor Brogdon into the game. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Tyro Estrada, the next Cub to hit. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Squeeze attempt misses. A bunt, and it's popped up. Durant.
Oh,
makes
shit.
The grab on the run. Throw behind the runner. They now into
Whatever.
the game, Jose Caballero. He's the new third baseman.
Number 76.
Leading off, Tristan Casas. And the pitch.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
That did not need to stay in the strike zone, bro.
Got
Let's
it.
go.
One out, the bottom of the 10th.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Back door. Let's go.
Now
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
There we go. All right.
Austin Slater stands in there, and it's 0-1.
One more out, Scott.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. This one in the air center field.
That's a win for Scott.
He's got it. Ball game.
Scott is
And
4-0.
Claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, this is a big win on the road.
Tanner Scott's
and
4-0.
going extras into
We
10.
split the first
So
two
hard to
games
pull
of the
those out,
series.
but I think this team did a great job of
Gonna let
keeping
the highlights
the
roll out. I'm gonna
ball
take a
game.
little break. I
If you
gotta
do
get
that,
some
it
water,
kind
go
of
to the
calms
bathroom,
everything
but
down.
don't
It
go
keeps the
anywhere. It's just gonna be a
adrenaline
short
of the
break,
opposing
and we'll be
team
right back.
down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
2-0 your final here in this one. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Two
crew,
more
Jack
games.
Shambi saying so
This is a
long.
four-game series, so we're gonna take a break, and we got two more games after that. Going along at a nice pace. I don't gotta leave until 8 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. We got two games left. We can take our time. Nice dub. Fucking hell.
Now is our final line score this
Had to wait for that extra runner.
Victorious Chicago Cubs. 2 runs, 9 hits.
Actually, yeah, before we take the break, I'm going to make sure that I get this saved. Yep. See, 2 more games against the Brewers. And then we have a 3-game series in New York, and then the All-Star
Welcome
break.
to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the NL Central, the Chicago Cubs combined
All
to
right.
give...
Taking a break. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, everybody.
time to take back the throne. Are you with me? It's time to take back the throne.
Hello, everybody. I'm going to interrupt this break for a second. We're going to pause the music. And decided since I'm probably not going to be live until this game starts, we got a Sunday morning game because the Falcons and Jaguars are in London this week. And this game should be fun. Honestly, I think it should be kind of fun. Again, we got the Falcons, and the technical home team is the Jaguars, but they're over in London this week. And the Falcons so far, offense really isn't that great overall. They've only got 850 total yards, ranked 26th in the league. 465 passing yards. They almost have as much rushing yards as they have passing, because they got 385 rush. They got 385 rushing yards. That is ranked number 9 in the league. But you go over to the Jacksonville Jaguars defense, they're ranked number 7th in the league with only 252 rushing yards allowed. So Bijan Robinson, Tyler Algier, those guys are going to have tough times, especially against that defense that the Jaguars has. They've been doing good. They've got a decent defensive line. You got Josh Allen up there. Is it Josh Allen still? Oh, Jesus. Already fucking it up. Yeah, Josh Allen Jaguars. He still is. Oh no. Apparently Josh Allen's out there talking about the Jaguars' lack of sack production as well. But that can be addressed as well. But they've had some decent teams. Falcons are 2-1. The Jags are 1-2. On the other side of the coin, I see the Jaguars having a great day. Trevor Lawrence, the Prince, is going to have a great day on offense over there in London. The Jaguars have 722 passing yards, ranked number 9th in the league. And over there on the Falcons defense, that secondary has allowed 510 passing yards, making that the 4th most yards allowed through the air on defense. So I see Trevor Lawrence in that receiving unit. Got Calvin Ridley, Christian Kirk. Those guys are pretty good. Trevor Lawrence is doing his thing this year, honestly, in my opinion. It's nothing immaculate, but he's still doing good. I'm going to take the Jaguars and probably going to put Jaguars at like 28 points in the Falcons. It's going to be tough for them because they're going to be... I see the Falcons being behind all game, not being able to get the run game started. And that battle in the trenches is just not going to be good for them. The defensive front of Jacksonville is going to take advantage of Atlanta. But as we've seen, I can be wrong. I'm taking every single week down and making notes on where I was wrong, where I was right. Just trying to make sure that I keep together with the knowledge of this. But yeah, it's Falcons, I'd say probably like 3 field goals and a touchdown. So we'll give them 16 points. 28. Jaguars, they get a couple of field goals too. So we'll put them at 34. 34-16 is what I have this game as. Jacksonville Jaguars is able to take advantage of that secondary that isn't doing too well for Atlanta. Atlanta's run game's going to be having trouble. That battle in the trenches isn't going to be going so well. Atlanta has the better turnover differential. Jacksonville has allowed 75 points this season. And they're really low with only 57 points scored. Falcons are actually balanced. They're 55 points scored and 54 points allowed. So the defense is actually, point-wise, been able to keep things under wraps. But again, they do have the Falcons favored in this game as well. But I'm on the Jaguars side of the fence with this. So we'll see what ends up happening. We're gonna play a couple more songs for you guys and take another break, and we will be right back. And we'll finish off the last 2 games of the series.
All I seek to find is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide. Will you free my mind? Following the lines of a world that's bright. In your eyes I see there's a place for all I seek to find is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide. Will you free my mind? Following the lines of a world that's bright. In your eyes I see there's a place for me.
Alright. Got Spencer Strider on the mound, Logan Gilbert looking to be another fucking pitcher's duel.
One, two, switch. Solar water. Yes, so the people right now. Pegboard nerds, mods, have you locking at the sound? All of the gal go passing when me boy I go drop them a coming. Murderous. Me are the burning fire and natural born killer when me bust into flame watch out.
Alright. Gotta save that for later. Alright, let's get back over. Sorry, I was paying attention to some messages that I had. And sharing some more stuff for tonight. Save image is no, not those pictures. This pictures. Yeah, I gotta save that. Save. There we go. All right. Let's get over here. Continue this on. Yeah. The blue since it's 4th of July week. I know, but I need him out there for defense.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we've got quite the pitching matchup in this one. Two elite power pitchers going head-to-head.
Indeed, Boog, and this is going to be a fun one, especially if you like high velocity and big strikeout stuff. Both these guys are coming at these hitters from the right side, and I expect to see a lot of hitters looking awfully frustrated throughout this game. Capitalizing on whatever scoring opportunities these lineups might find themselves in is going to be crucial to winning this ball game.
First pitch, way next. Just about set. And on the hill today, Logan Gilbert having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Stuart Fairchild stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, come on.
Back there. Off the batter's eye and gone.
Let's go.
With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Oh, we come back from the break and fucking started off with a dinger. Good old swamp donkey. Oh, Flame, I'm disappointed that you left.
Action from the jump, and at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
And the batter now, Jose Caballero. Into the outfield, base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And he deals. There's a strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Runner at first with no outs here. Hit on the ground by
double
two.
play.
Steps on the bag for one. How about that double play?
Very composed play from the shortstop position right there. And that was a perfect decision. Go ahead, take it yourself, get to second, and then fire to first. Make sure you get those 2 outs.
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground to third. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. Cubs get one on the solo shot, and the home team down a run. Back after this on the show. Back here at American Family Field. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Spencer Strider. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Austin Slater leading things off and takes a strike. Out to center. Myers under it. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, J.P. Crawford.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
J.P. Crawford stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That clips a corner. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Up now for Milwaukee, Ezekiel Duran. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's in there.
This guy's
Just
pounding the
it.
zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
He goes down looking. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move to the second in Milwaukee. It's the Cubs 1 and the Brewers nothing. Top of the second, here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Oh, yeah, there's an set.
That one missed.
That one.
And a strike in there. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make guys earn it.
Yep, those are good.
A little bit high. 2 balls and a strike. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
That's a strike. Full count now. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns,
Gotta hit that
and
button.
as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
55.
So digging in, Sam Huff. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. And that's in there for strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 is the count.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Kowser makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the second. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
And he dodges that fastball. And a pitch. And a count 1-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now batting Tristan Casas. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And the first offering is not close. There's a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Falling behind 2-1.
Just want that corner, I guess.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the Brewers DH, Richard Franco. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's
Not
out.
today.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Left-hand hitter waits. Slap the other way, foul. Here's the 0-2. Center field. Myers drifts towards it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back onto the 3rd inning. So up now for Chicago, Jake Myers. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
And down on strikes he goes. 1 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo now. Right down to shoot. Strike 1. And that
Let's
one
go.
is lifted
Come on.
in the air.
Nope.
Cowser pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Good contact, though.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Stuart Fairchild digs in now. Homer to lead off the ball game. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That to right. Slater gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. But they lead it 1-0. And welcome back. And here's the rookie center fielder, Colton Cowser. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to Mountcastle. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
batting in, the left fielder, Cabrera.
Next for Milwaukee, Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Righty to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Got it by him for the K.
Batting 9,
Number 45 up now for the Brewers.
Perez.
Oh, yeah. Already got that one. Already got that one. Yay.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. In the air, left side. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to start of the fourth, and here is Jose Caballero. Gilbert back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. In the dirt. Whips it to Casas. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So up next, Christopher Morel. Ball one, no strikes. There's a swing and a miss.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Jordan.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. First time up, he grounded to third.
Let's go, Brewers! Come on!
In there for strike one.
That was good.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Cubs 1 and the Brewers nothing. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. Austin Slater stands in.
Austin Slater.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Crawford.
And now here is J.P. Crawford. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. And the righty deals. He swings and fouls one off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Crawford tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go.
I agree.
And now it's 1-2. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Next for the Brewers, Ezekiel Duran. Caught looking his first time up. That's in there. That's strike 1. And a pitch. That one to first. Mountcastle takes it to the bag. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. It's the Cubs 1 and the Brewers nothing. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Strike on the inside corner. And now 1 and 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Righty delivers. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
At the plate now as he chases after that one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Foul ball there. And the 0-2. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
It's a good take.
In the air, right field. Slater pulls it in on the run.
Good job, Range. I know we're doing.
Designated hitter.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Flied out his first time. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Tap to first. Yeah, they put the tag on it. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Cubs are down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Milwaukee, Willie Adames.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Casas, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. high fly ball lifted in the air right field. Walker gets under it and makes the grab. 2 away now.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So now here's the DH, Richard Franco. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And that's through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That
Oh,
misses.
that's
1-1. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low. And the count is 3-1. Fouled off to the right.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that
He gets to flail out there like that and get to base.
Secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Milwaukee leaves 1. They trail here 1-0. Back here at American Family Field, here's the center fielder, Jake Myers.
Jake Myers.
The wind of the pitch.
What's up, Flame? Welcome back.
And that's outside.
Missed the leadoff home run.
In the air, foul off first. Makes the catch for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here's a speed threat. Jorge Mateo. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Stuart Fairchild.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Up the middle. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line.
Mateo runs. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump.
That breaking ball had to just barely make it. Oh my God.
Check on the runner. Mateo back safely.
That was a weird sequence, bro.
The 0-1. Runner goes again. It's in the dirt. Throw to third. He's safe.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you.
Yes.
Right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well, so you got to take that back, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
The pitch. And a count 1-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very
Glad that I didn't
efficient
actually make
with the pitch
contact
count
with
in
that
this
because I
one.
probably would have flied out. Let's get it to the outfield, Fairchild.
That one,
Oh, my
95
God,
to
I
finish
buried
him
it.
off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
And next for the Cubs, Jose Caballero. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner stays put at third. That misses, and it's 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 6th. And now Oswaldo Cabrera. The pitch. Popped up. Caballero settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher.
Next for Milwaukee, number 45. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting,
So the batting order turns over. And here is Austin Slater. First offering misses the mark. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one misses, and that's ball 2. Inside, just missed. On the outside corner, 3 balls and a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. To short, could be 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next for the Brewers, Ezekiel Duran. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Brewers strand a couple. They're down 1-0.
Thank God. That was just pure luck.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now Christopher Morel,
number 5.
the right-hander, back to work.
Morel.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone, so you do become a little more swing happy. But on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a 2-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
Kicks and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Casas hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Mountcastle. And that one lifted in the air, center field.
Not hard enough.
Kowser settles under it,
Fuck.
makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. And the Cubs are down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Willie Adames.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for
Oh!
K.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot.
Hernandez
like that.
back
I'm sure
there
there's some chirping
fucking
going on
making
from
calls.
the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Casas, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air out towards right center. Myers settles underneath it. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Richard.
Digging in, Richard Franco. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that's a foul ball.
Get him a new bat.
The 1-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still behind by a count of 1-0. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Ian Gibaut. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 79, Ian Gibaut.
Now the Cubs catcher, Sam Huff.
The catcher, number 55, Sam Huff.
The pitch. That one hit to right. Slater gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here comes a pitch. Way outside, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Joely Rodriguez getting ready to go. Hicks warming up as well. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center.
And he got it.
Slater puts it away, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Jake Myers. Swing and a ball
Shit,
lifted
just a
left
little
field.
underneath of it.
Cabrera brings it in for the 3rd out.
Average is
Nothing
gross.
happening there for the Cubs, but they still
Betting
lead it 1-0.
153, 158. Whatever it is.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and now the center fielder, Colton
Center
Cowser.
fielder,
Strider back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Struck him out looking.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 45. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. The throw to first, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Through 8 full, it's the Cubs 1 and the Brewers nothing.
Oh, shit. Someone's laying down.
Jordan Hicks gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now it's the shortstop, Jorge Mateo. The pitch. And there's a ball.
No strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
The batter, the left fielder, Stewart Fairchild.
I want to see it unless I do it again.
And that one fouled off.
Early on it, and since I was early, I didn't get the PCI movement. Ooh. Bitch.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Caballero at the plate and takes high there. The pitch. Pulls that one foul. The 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, shallow right field. Slater makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break.
Well, I guess so. Even though I haven't scheduled the pitch.
Last chance for the home team. And now Austin Slater.
Right fielder, Austin.
And here it comes. And that's in for a strike. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. He goes down looking.
Strider's pumped. Let's go.
Up now for Milwaukee, J.P. Crawford.
Dang, Ole Miss is up 7-0 against LSU.
In for a strike, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a good eye there. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Line drive, base hit.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Duran in the box now. Takes strike one. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Let's
Gone
go.
now.
Well, clearly just anxious right
One
there.
more out.
Understandably
That's the
so.
shutout for Strider.
You feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover.
No surprise there.
You don't want to strike
Got the
out,
fucking
and you're
NL lead.
striking out. That's just one of
I
those
think I got the
pitches
lead
where
leading with the
it's not
shutouts with
overplayed,
Strider.
but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Adames in the box now. Takes strike one. 1 for 3. The next offering misses. And 1-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swing!
Let's
and a
go!
miss, and that's the ball game.
And that's why he's the league leader in the fucking #1 race for Cy Young, because he's got strikeouts, he's got ERA, he's got shutouts.
All the way through to the end. Nice win.
And a 1-0 final
Only
score
needed that
here
fucking
in this
lucky
one.
first
For Chris
home run.
Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB
First
The
and
Show,
only
I'm
home
John
run.
Shelby. We'll see you soon.
Hell yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab those sheets.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 1 run on 3 hits, 2 errors. They left just 1 man on base. For the Brewers, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Oh yeah, we got all the matchups now. It looks like after work I'm actually going to go over to a buddy's house and play Magic. But, I mean, I got to get these matchups because I got to get the stats.
Hello there, baseball fans.
Lined
Let's
up
recap
for
what went down
everything.
around the league on Wednesday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Chicago Cubs pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee, 1-0. The Miami Marlins allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds, 5-1.
1.4
Trevor
ERA.
Larnach drove in 4 as
175
Cincinnati got the
strikeouts.
best of the Nationals, 9-4. The Dodgers launched 3 home runs as they sank the visiting Buccos 11-5. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Matt Carpenter had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, leading the Diamondbacks past the Mets 19-3. He has now hit safely in 7 straight games. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim put together 10 total hits as they...
Let's get this final game out of the way.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Singy today, of course, will be treated to the sausage race and some really good baseball.
Yeah, these fans love their Brewers, and I love the way they run the show here in Milwaukee. I mean, the fans are into it. They bring it just about every home game, and there's a lot of fun tradition carried on in this ballpark, as you mentioned.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll, and pitching here today, Yuri Perez. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. That's off the mark, and we are underway.
Having the realization of how strong their first three are.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to Casas. One out in the top of the first. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And a key piece, a guy having a big season for them, Brandon Drury.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
One down, base is empty. That misses, and it's 1-1. Good eye right there. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Righty to the plate. The punch out there. Now 2 away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Morel. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
And he deals. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Cubs are down quietly. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. This is Cubs baseball on the show, Chicago. Back here at the ballpark and towing the slab in this one, Justin Steele. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Austin Slater stands in now and watches strike one. Makes the catch, one down.
Batting second.
Here's the Brewers lineup put together by Craig Counsell. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, J.P. Crawford.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
Gabriel Arias batting with one down, takes a strike. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one in the air right field. Gonzalez trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Batting third, the third baseman,
J.P. Crawford up now for the Brewers. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
And a foul ball. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Brewers strand one, scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Brandon Drury to the plate.
The first baseman, Brandon Drury.
Perez back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Carpenter has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Of course.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. That one ripped left field. And it hits the fence. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, a swing like that.
Good job, Estrada.
Struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
McNeil.
And at second with one away, Jeff McNeil stands in. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. Got him to chase one upstairs there. The 0-2. And ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And he chases that one. That's the second out. Now, Sam Huff, hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Smoked on the ground a second. That ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Willie Adames stands in.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Those of you tuning in and everything, this is the last game of a 4-game series. I lost the first one, won the middle 2,
Here comes a pitch.
and here we are in the last one to try and win the series.
That's strike 1. That's a little bit low.
So either win the series or go even.
So now 1-2. Chop to third. Throws across the diamond. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Thank you everybody that showed up
Now
today. We
batting
got
Tristan
42
Casas.
views.
Comes into this one with the 7th best
Been a good
batting
stream.
average in the NL.
Love every single one of you guys. Especially the new subscribers. We got Flame that subscribed today. Shout out
Well,
Flame.
that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
JT Real Muto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Had the day off yesterday. 0-2 as he waves at that one. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. It's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
A couple of singles back to back. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Got out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Richard Franco at the plate now, and that's inside. Gets the call, and the count 1-1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Let's get the single out. Let's get the rest of them.
Batting ninth, the
Now
designated
here is Colton Cowser. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And fouled off. Now a slow roller to second. Whips it to first on the run.
Good
And
job,
that
Estrada.
is the
Way to
inning.
not fuck that
No
up.
runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2
Let's
men
go.
left stranded. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers.
Jake Myers.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Cubs definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Jose Caballero. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Ground ball left side. Crawford throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
Oscar Gonzalez, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. And ball one to the right fielder. That one pushed foul. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Grounder off the pitcher. Whips it to Casas. That's out number 3.
Good effort.
What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Set for the bottom of the third. Austin Slater stands in.
The center fielder.
Steele back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. At the belt and fires. On the ground to first. Oh, he gloves it. And they get the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gabriel Arias.
Good fucking play, Drury.
Now it's going to be Gabriel Arias. In there at the knees. Strike one. That's a strike. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
The third baseman.
So up next, J.P. Crawford.
Crawford.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now, Kerry Carpenter. That one's in there, and that's strike one. That catches the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Goes down looking. Milwaukee leaves one.
Don't get
And we
mad.
are
That was
still
right in there, bro.
scoreless. Back here at American Family Field. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Jorge Mateo.
Mateo.
The wide to kick the pitch. And it's fouled away. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's out to center field. Slater in pursuit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
The batter, number 5,
Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Christopher Morel. His first at bat was a strikeout. Hard hit left side. Crawford throws to
got
first
on
in
it, but
time.
they couldn't get in
And
on
a
it
couple of
enough.
quick outs.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Brandon Drury will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Adames. That's the third out. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. And we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Willie Adames. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now the lefty battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye right there. And now the count is even. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
So digging in, Tristan Casas. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And that one is lifted in the air. Caballero ranging into the alley. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Waste no time there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Into the outfield, base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And it's even up.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
In there. And so now 1-2. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Next offering is downstairs. Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
The pitch. Grounded to third, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, we go to the top of the 5th. So up now for Chicago, Tyro Estrada. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
Wait.
And the righty deals. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carpenter on the move, makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
The third baseman, number 1, Jeff.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Struck out swinging his first time. Now a pop-up on the infield. Casas under it. Puts it away for the out. Now the Cubs catcher, Sam Huff. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. And the Cubs are down in order. They still trail 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater.
And here it comes. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. On the ground to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Third baseman have to be
Thank you, McNeil.
quick with their first step reactions, hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
And he deals. On the ground to third. Slings it across. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
J.P. Crawford.
2 outs, base is empty. J.P. Crawford up now for the Brewers. In there for strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Now the 0-1. To third, McNeil.
Oh,
Fires across
three
the
of them
diamond,
straight
and
to
Milwaukee
McNeil.
is set down in order. Nobody left for Milwaukee. They lead it 1-0. Back here at American Family Field, and now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Perez back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
All game long, he's really done a great job of keeping these hitters guessing. You've got to play with that front foot. He's done exactly that, keeping them off balance.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Jose Caballero, the next Cub to hit. Down the left field line. Should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So the lineup flips over. Now here is Oscar Gonzalez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out and a runner at second. On the ground, out to short. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Oh, so lucky. But maybe unlucky on that one.
First and second, one out. Jorge Mateo now. Double steal. Pitch is high. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal.
Very nice head first slide right there to the outside of third base. That makes that distance that the catcher throws just a little bit further. That's what you want to do right there. Make it tougher for that third baseman to put down a quick tag. Nice job.
The 1-0.
Let's go!
And that's a base hit. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-1. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
Shit.
Christopher Morel getting ready to hit. Bounce to the left side, and it gets by him.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There's something
Man,
about
if that guy
pulling it
didn't
down
cut
the
that
line and
off.
shooting it through the infield, that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Now the Cubs four-hole hitter, Brandon Drury. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one drifts inside.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Righty delivers. And that one fouled off. Perez with a move to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Cubs 2 and the Brewers 1. Welcome back. And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. In the air, left field. And there's one away.
Now batting, not shortstop, Willie.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathers and throws. 2 up, 2 down. Tristan Casas up now for the Brewers. There's a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it is JT Real Muto. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch misses outside. And that's ball one. And that's outside. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 2-2. And that just
Oh
misses.
my God,
3-2,
come
2 out,
on.
runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. Estrada on to
Go,
first.
Glover.
That's the third out. Inning over. Brewers strand one. They're down 2-1. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And now it's going to be Brandon Drury. And the right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Carpenter moving under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Tyro Estrada now at the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. In the air, right field.
Foul.
And it's foul. Oh, and 2 now. Line drive.
There's a capper.
And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Yuri Perez departs, and he exits in line for the loss, but overall he pitched pretty well. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Later, Yuri. You did well today.
Connor Brogdon takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Jeff McNeil, the next Cub to hit. Ripped into right center. And now maybe extra bases. The
Good
run
double,
comes in
McNeil.
from second. It's 3-1. And
Give
that's
him
a
an
double.
RBI.
Picks himself up at RBI. As soon as
Hell
that was
yeah.
shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over, and just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
1 out, runner at second. And next for the Cubs, Sam Huff. Not even close there. Ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one pulled foul. Runner leads away at second. Fought off foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt, Real Muto to first. And that is out number 2.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And a foul ball. Oh, and 1 now.
1-1.
And that's too high.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Misses outside. And now 3 balls and a strike. Jose Caballero on deck for the Cubs. Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runner at second. 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now back left field.
So up next, Jose Caballero.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. On the ground. Has some trouble with it. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show.
That's going to go to the low lights. The blooper reel.
Bottom of the inning, leading off, Richard Franco. That one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a 1-2.
I know.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and that one gets down, fair ball, and that rolls into the corner. Around second now, as they still don't have it. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And next is the designated hitter, Colton Cowser. And first offering is fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
No outs, runner over at third. Next offering is in for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch.
Get out of the strike zone.
Put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
The tying run at the plate. Sharp
Damn.
through for a base hit. Runner from third comes across.
What's up, Skull Shredder?
They trail by 1. A perfect example right
Welcome
there.
back.
That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And the batter now, Austin Slater. The 1-0. In the air, center field. Myers settles under this one. Puts it away for the out.
How you doing today?
Now batting, the second baseman, Gabriel.
Got the lead in the last game.
Here is Gabriel Arias.
Over here, we're doing good.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Brewers. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Almost to that 50 mark for
Here
me.
comes a new arm for the Brewers, Joely Rodriguez.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Bounced out to short, Adames. First out
Baker
in the
got
top
me.
of the 8th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Mateo.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Mateo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Christopher Morel.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Christopher Morel. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you
Go
can
into the
sell it like
bullpen.
a
Hopefully the
fastball,
bullpen
you
can
drop
hold him
the
off.
velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Matt Strong.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Well, 1-run game. Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. And the pitch. There's a strike. To the left side, but it is well fouled. fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more
There we
interesting.
go. We hit the 50
But
views.
now
Thank
this
you,
offense has
guys.
switched from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Foul ball there.
I love every single one of you guys
And a pitch.
out there.
That's a strike. And the
Showing me
count is
support.
0-2.
You ain't got to be watching me, but you are. And I love it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And there's the strike.
Holy shit. I don't like that.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th.
I agree.
And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 78. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So coming into the game now on defense, number 45. He takes over behind the plate. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
The second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
The pitch. That one missing inside. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So he gets the call.
All right, there's the
and picks
juju
up
for
the
that.
strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Next to hit, Jeff McNeil. First pitch, not close. Right-handed reliever. Good job to fight that one off. And the right-hander deals. Out to short. Adames on the run, sends it over to first. 2 quick outs here in the
Good
top of the
fucking
9th.
throw.
Running out of chances to
play.
pad the lead.
Sam Huff.
Sam Huff, the next Cub to hit.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first.
So aggressive.
In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8-9-1, 2 up in the bottom of inning number 9. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tanner Scott. He last pitched 2 days ago.
66. Tanner Scott.
Up now for Milwaukee, Richard Franco. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
So now the DH spot, Colton Cowser. Strike one.
No habla español.
Kicks and fires. Strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That one ran inside, almost
Something
got
for
him.
Android?
The 1-2.
Install something for Android?
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing
All right, we got
effect.
one
And
out
only get the
left,
first
and this
two
guy
hitters
likes
to strike them
likes
out.
lefties.
That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Slater in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Swing at anything?
In the air to left
we popped
center.
it up.
Caballero has this one sized up. He's got it. Ball
There
game.
you go.
And the
Cubs
take the
win.
finale
Cubs
here.
win.
They win the series 3-1.
Well,
Hell
the goal
yeah,
when you
we
go
get
on
the
road
series
is
win.
to
We
at
dropped the
least
first
play
game, but then
500
we
ball. They've
continue
been
to
winning
get 3
series. They
straight
win this one
wins.
here, and you got
What a
yourself little
stream.
bit of breathing
Thank
room.
you to everybody
Keep
that
the same
hopped in.
mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
Three in a row. A little bit of offense and a lot of defense and good pitching. Hell yeah. That's fun.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs.
All right, there we
Runs
go.
On 8 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men.
That'll be it for the stream today, and that'll be it for 30 hours for Stop Soldier Suicide.
They left 9 men on base.
After this stream, that puts us over to the 30-hour mark, but still not gonna forget about those guys.
Here this afternoon.
Make sure that you get over there and you show them some support. StopSoldierSuicide.org. It's a nonprofit organization that gives free services to soldiers, and their number one goal is to lower the suicide rate amongst our soldiers. No matter what branch, no matter active, inactive, no matter how many years that you served, the services are still free. And if you are experiencing those, contact them if you are a soldier. It's been a fun week doing the 30 hours for them. I'll be on tomorrow morning for the predictions for the games and everything. I already did the morning game in this stream. I'll get that cut out and posted on the on YouTube for you guys. Just gonna start separating that, so if that's just what you guys are interested in instead of the gaming. But if you're interested in both, make sure that you're hitting that subscribe button, hit the notification bell. Thank you to everybody that's been hitting that subscribe button. I'm trying to get it to where it shows me, but it literally, I had a couple of people subscribe today that it's still only showing me people that subscribed 6 days ago. So I'm going to contact them, figure it out. I ended up figuring out what was happening with the music. There was a couple of songs that ended up sneaking in there that actually doing further research. Monster Cat does hold the rights to it, but it's they've got the rights with another label, and that label's probably the one that ended up doing it. So, along the lines of the Stop Soldier Suicide, that suicide goes for everybody. You're not allowed to give up around here. We appreciate you and love you no matter what. So, if you're going through tough times, reach out to somebody. And also, be kind and respectful to other people. You don't know what someone else is going through. And most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. You're the number one person in this world. Nobody matters more than you do. Thank you, guys. I'll see you next time. Again, thank you for Stop Soldier Suicide. 30 hours of gaming. It was a great week. You guys have a good night.
Yes, tell the people right now. Pegboard nerds, mozza, have you locking at the sound? All of the gyal I go passing when me boy I go drop them a coming. Murderers. Me a the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out some mics. You better turn it. I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man signal. Give a sign. And put your gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man signal. Give a sign. And put your gun finger trigger. Me a the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out some mics. You better turn it. I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and they buy your cuts in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man signal. Give a sign. And pull your gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire. It's a bad man signal. Give a sign. And pull your gun finger trigger.
Look what you started. Oh yeah. Look what you started. Look what you started. Oh yeah.